Hi guys. Hi car and stick. Good lord, I need to turn those. Let me adjust those bot timers. I'm tired, stick. This is like the last thing I want to be doing right now. I'll be completely honest with you. This is I'm not in the Destiny mood right now. But I feel like I owe it to myself to at least try to get some better stuff going. Okay, these are going too frequently. Let's double the time on these. Beef it up a little bit more. Let's go every... Are you sick? What are you up to? Hopefully Borderlands. Hopefully not Destiny. Like, I understand the whole sword thing is kind of fun for, you know, to play with. I thought it was more hilarious than anything else. It doesn't really make me want to do anything with it. Like, it's not that interesting to me. I'm curious to know what the new Iron Banner armor does. There it is. Iron Beryllium Helm. UP says your health gets lower, your weapons gain increased ability in handling weapon final blows while your shields are depleted will heal you. When your shields become broken, you gain increased ammo regeneration, flinch resistance, and damage resistance against nearby combatants for a short time. How's it going, Fake? Nice stick. Sounds like a better time right now. I don't know, the armor set bonus isn't terrible, but it's not... I don't think that's what I would prefer over the other ways to get DR. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not feeling it. Ah, yeah, you can farm tier 5s at 450. Yeah, I don't think so either. Also, I was pleased to know that, or pleased to notice that the Hawthorne rewards are tier 5s at 450.
Hello again. Come visit.
What do you have? Oh, shaders. Yeah, I should probably do... Oh. I think I might do those, see if I can get a good chest piece. Okay. Good to know. I'm surprised they haven't addressed... I don't think... At least I don't think they've addressed Sturm at all. I'm surprised they didn't talk about that when they talked about the swords. Can I still get A+ with fewer modifiers here? Not really. What are you trying to farm? I don't think... Yeah, what are you trying to farm? Why 515 specifically? I don't think there's any way to hit A plus with... Wait, is it? I'm not sure. Maybe it hits... I don't know. I feel like I was still hitting A plus the other day with just B plus modifier or B plus like target. I'm kind of curious if that would hit me, if that would hit A plus, because it seemed to the other day. Just because? Okay. It's a weird reason to get to a specific 5, like I don't know why you would target 515 specifically, you know?
We are inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Sid. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
They didn't fix. Wait, why is this not? Didn't do anything with combo or with Storm yet, right? I don't think they did. No, definitely not. I'm a huge fan of salt mines. I don't think I've done this with Taken before. Is it to kill everything? Or no, there's... Does it just kill everything? Yeah, it's just kill everything. How's it going, Traxxas? Right? Okay. Okay, so it's just not working. Love that. Why is combo blow so shit right now? What? No, I think I switched to Titan after this. Why is it? It's not even... Like at all, or just like not very often? I thought that was just kind of like, you know, maybe like a 50-50? Fuck. Especially with Brawler as like a almost mandatory... Oh, there it worked. Oh. Like, I don't know if I'd be surprised if I just stopped playing this game and then just didn't pick it up for like 3 months after the epic raid. Why is it taking so long for that to go? Yeah, sometimes it's working. Or maybe it's working when you don't have it, but not working when you do have it. So if you have any stacks, maybe you can't get any more stacks. Love that. No, it worked right there. Should have ×2. It'd be helpful if I could see my buffs. Nope, not there. Worked there. Worked there. The sundown is working. Nope. Yep. Like, dude, this might be one of those situations where I log in and then just log immediately out. Like, I don't know. I really don't want to be negative about this game. I don't want to be negative at all, to be honest. Stick, did you invite our new teammate to the team, or to the team Discord? I don't know if anybody else has. Okay, you did. Okay. I was thinking maybe you just didn't even think that you should be the one to do it, so I wasn't sure. So I was about to do it, because I don't think anybody responded to that, confirming they did. And I was like, no, because you probably did, and just didn't feel like you needed to tell us. Give me A+ still.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on
Must have.
fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with
Unless I just get tier 5s. Yeah.
advancements to stand up to the vet.
Why is that estimate so far off? Or is that estimate now supposed to show what it is without the bonus? Maybe if you don't do the objective, maybe that's what you get. Dude, I don't know.
The newest gear first.
It's an ass sword. Yeah, fettuccine combo blow is not great right now. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's not playing nice. The class, what is that? Class tuning, but that's still fine. At least a good tertiary. Build that. No, I think I saw a video on it. Somebody shared a video with me saying that it doesn't work very consistently when you are at less than 100% health, which is really cool because why is that not letting me, bro? Why are you not letting me? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. And that's such, I don't know, like if that's not fixed before day one, like that just kind of, to be honest, that probably kills Hunter. It's like, what are our thoughts? Do we think they're gonna fix combo blow having issues before day one? Not day one. Before epic raid? I can't even call it a day one. That just makes me want to puke. Like that's wild. If they're spending time on other things. Like if they're actually spending time on fixing the sword and they're not worrying about the things that actually really hurt. the game, then that'd be kind of wild. That was Sick. What are you I guess anybody, what are you going for on your weapons? On your weapons setup, it's you use gunner, right? Or you want a gunner piece of armor with a tertiary in super? Is that what you're going for? I'm thinking I'll just do salt mines until I get... Oh, is that? Legs. Hey, shiz. I might do coil as well. We can focus boots. But yeah, I would think for a for a weapons armor set, you'd be going for... Heck? You'd be going for the weapons archetype with super tertiary. What are you up to, Shiz?
Time-sensitive operation, Guardian.
I don't think I saw your previous message, Fettuccine. I think TikTok might have pulled that out.
But at least here, time only flows.
If it was a link, then that's probably why. I'm curious to know what you said. I'm not even looking. Was I talking about a website? D2armorgenius.com. Hold on. Oh. I don't think I necessarily need to use that. Why is it so red? Lights? I was more so, 'cause, I mean, there's only, I don't know. I haven't found those sites to be super useful because I'm not going for like specific stats. I'm just going for like the highest possible, which I think would just be weapons with tertiary and super. Oh yeah, no. That is a good point. That's a very valid point. I don't know. I'm not... Yeah, no, absolutely that makes sense. I was thinking I don't really care too much because, like... You can't get, like, without... 30 times... One. Yeah, 30 times 5 pieces of armor. Your max weapons would be 150 base plus the tuning, you could get another 25. The max you could possibly get is 175 weapons anyway. That'd be with the whatever that armor, with whatever armor set that gives you the weapons. Like that's already not maxing it out. Like I know you can do like the additional mod slots. I'm just saying that I would just tune it. However, I want it to vary after I hit 200 weapons, which would just be dumping it into super, right? But yeah, I mean, I guess if I was going for like multiple stats, but for the most part, you're only ever going for like 2, like really hardcore stat. Like you're only hardcore going for like 2 stats at a time usually, unless you're doing like a very specific thing. Like if you're going for a normal damage strategy, you want to have high weapons, high super. Or if you're going like, I don't know, just for example, like a Starfire build, then you'd want high weapons, high grenade, which is going to kind of come organically because it's the secondary stat. Hold on. No, I didn't even know that side exists though. I appreciate that. Oh fuck, precision kills. As I missed the only... Good lord. Ooh, okay. I don't think I have the right weapons to do this in here with all these void shields. I guess no, I've got a sword. Good lord. Everything hits so hard. Bro, how'd you get your shield back immediately? I honestly probably should have just relaunched. These guys count. If I could even see his head. Bro. How is that not a headshot? Hold on. I don't think I have clips on. Very confused by that. That was kind of dumb. Oh, and we're just eating through my revives. Good lord, am I about to fail a solo ops? Oh boy. Oh wait, you said, thanks for following, Fettuccine, I appreciate it. You said, I kind of glazed over this. Bonus isn't shown, it's plus 10%. I read it, but I just didn't even think through that. So the preview that it says of your points is without the bonus and without 10%. Why is that without 10%? Or wouldn't that include the 10%? And by the 10%, I'm assuming you're talking about like the recent change that they made. Oh, it's not right there. Further down. These thrall look so cool in the dark. More precision kills. One more. Goodness, sorry. Out of mouse space. I think I shifted over my mouse pad. Sitting here mashing my class ability button and just not doing it. Love that for me. Love that. Would love to get combo blow going. Hey, that time it worked. A little more consistent right now. Oh, I'm at full health, that's why. I don't think it's going to be worth me farming salt mines. Obviously, don't pay attention to this time, because I've been, like, not even playing for a good chunk of this timer. Why is my grenade not coming back very fast?
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out there today
That's just the timer.
you're the best person
Wasn't
to
paying
test
attention.
the new generation of material. Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
Was it out power level? No. Yes? Or is that a +1?
Time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
Yeah. Finally hit adept in comp. Nice. I have no idea if that's good or not. I'm not much of a PvP guy in Destiny. I like PvP, just not in Destiny. 30? Right under Ascendant. Nice. I know Ascendant's the highest, right? No, that one's difficult. I didn't know if Adept would be or not. I don't know. I could see Adept being... Because didn't Adept used to be like the lowest difficulty? Oh, okay. I was reloading. That was not a good time to reload. I should have been sprinting. Isn't Adept like the lowest difficulty, or at least it used to be the lowest difficulty name for like Nightfalls and stuff? It's kind of funny that they named the second highest PvP rank after that. But I guess we have Adept weapons and stuff now, so that kind of makes sense. That would mean something different now. Okay. God, that was done. Yeah, it's not in a great spot right now. I'm struggling with a lot of what they're doing. I honestly would not be playing this right now if the epic raid wasn't coming out. You're a sophomore in high school and D2 dropped and now you're 24 in the army. Oof. That's a long time. Coming back after 7 years. I'm dead here. There's no way I survived this. We're fine. I don't know. I guess if you haven't played in a long time, then it actually might be fine for you to play still, because there's a ton to do in that time horizon. But man, the leveling is so ass. And they just, I don't know, I feel like they just kind of shafted a good chunk of the game by not making old raids relevant. I'm struggling with their decision making that they've got going on over there. That's okay. I don't need to play it all the time. I don't need to. I'll still love it for the parts that we have of peak content. Like when the next raid comes out, I'll for sure be around. I don't know if I'll play through the dungeon when it comes out. I might take a longer break than normal after the epic raid. I'm not really sure. Appreciate you liking live. I appreciate that very much. Am I not? Okay.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
Please give me my... There we go. Wait, did I not? Oh, that was... Wait. How can I attack him? I didn't think Hunter could break them out of the shield. Without the main objective.
That's the sector
now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else.
You.
We have enough guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
We'll do. What's the drop rate of the armor that you want based on the ghost mod you have? God, I hope it's like 50-50. Something's telling me it's not, though. You want Super Black? They usually bring it back for the Halloween event, I think. They did last year. It originally came from... Where did it come from? It originally came from Onslaught. Or not like Onslaught specifically, but when it came back. 33%. Got it. Thank you. I think last year they brought Super Black back for Halloween. Good lord, weapons again.
So there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Forgot my sword matches them. Bro. I hate this. I shouldn't have done that. Love that. What kind of enemy is that? Okay, I just need to get a kill with this. Oh, I might be screwed here. I might be wiping in a solo ops fire team. Where's an enemy I can kill with this? Hello? We just not get... Here. Oh, I don't have my grenade. Fuck. We're fine. Bro. Why does it take so long for those blights to disappear? It's annoying. Uh-oh. Dang it, no, weapon kills. We're not on shielded guys. That's not bad. Not. There are more enemies up here. Oh. Those do not count as enemies. What the hell is that thing? Bro! I was not expecting that. You just baked me. Grab a quick kill off of that guy. Yeah, what's this guy's deal? Good lord. Of course, it doesn't give me combo blow. Hey, that one did. More enemies back here? No. Okay. That do a lot of damage this turn? Nope, still a trash grenade. Is he just like what? Just gone? I'm assuming that's just like a bonus objective guy. Yeah, where the hell did it put him? Okay, just off map, I guess. What is... Why do these guys have like the hobgoblin retaliation shots? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'll even check to see what Pinnacle Ops is dropping this week or today. I should for sure check that.
Boss incoming. Time for a party.
Lost my combo blow. Right then. And that's not going to give it back to me, is it? Nope, we're not getting combo blow back. Hey! I just killed my enemies. Oops. That might kill me. Hey, Sappat. Where are the enemies? They're just not getting any more? Is that it? Okay, guess that's it. Maybe when I hit that mark? Nope. Apparently that's it. Oh, there's some down there. Bro, let me punch the same dude more than once, please. This game combo blow not working is fucking ridiculous. That's so ass. Love that for me. Oh. We're just faster to do this. Need to cook decently. It's not very good. Good lord, that was dumb. What are you up to, Zapat? Are you still playing this game?
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field
I'm
again.
not getting A+ anymore.
Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Oh.
Your grandfather's
Is that due to
rather hard
time?
overlook, isn't he?
Is there are there tiered
Wasn't that
time
giant robotic head at all?
restraints?
But always remember, he's
Restraints?
not the only family
Not
you have.
restraints. Either way, that's ass. What's Pinnacle dropping? Nothing good. Do we just make the jump to ultimate? We were already basically at 500, right? We could probably do this and have it be slightly better. Yeah, let's give that a try. Does ultimate inherently give anything or do anything specific? Fuck, I just lost my modifiers, didn't I? Sure wish I could see. No, I didn't. Harder to stun. That's it, though? Got it already. I wonder if it'd just be better just to run like Strand and just do a bunch of grapples and then use the stupid broken sword. That might just be better.
We're inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Sid. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
Where was that special ammo? Okay. that all I got? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. I feel like they changed something. Or I lose my stacks and I wasn't even paying attention. No.
I was happy
I don't feel like I did. I feel like I was getting enough kills. Maybe it just wasn't stacking. Just give me my
repopulate sectors like this
dodges
one
back
day.
though. Oh,
Maybe in 100 years.
there we go.
Nice park with big statue of the
Hey!
covered in pigeons.
Getting shitty tuning slots, but honestly, like, I can live with that. I can live with shitty tuning. Is it 2-ash or is that supposed to be looking like a Z? It does kind of look like a Z. He's Ash. By the way, how's it going? Hello? How are you guys even seeing my stream? Like, why? Like, we do not have very many people in here. Why are you guys clicking on this?
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Well. I feel like enemies are slightly tankier in this difficulty. Come back. Even though it's the same power delta, it definitely feels like they're a little bit tankier. How's it going, Akisha? Thanks so much for 34 months, Akisha. Jeez, dude. I appreciate that. Recognize my name. Really? Okay, I'm just stuck in this light pole and not paying attention. That's flattering. I'm very curious though. Where would you know my name from? I haven't done anything notable in a very long time. Oh, Pie. Pie's awesome. Bro. Good lord. Oh, she's your team scout. Nice. I'm curious, do you know why she doesn't do, I don't think she does any like racing, does she? I've never understood why. For blood work? Is that like a... Good lord. Like a diabetic? Like are they testing for like diabetes and stuff, or Because usually they don't make you fast unless you are being tested for something specific. At least in my experience with getting blood work done. Right. Oh yeah. Blood sugar. That makes sense then. That's cool. No, I don't know. Like I could see, I still enjoy the racing aspect of it. I'm not really looking forward to the epic raid because I think it's kind of ridiculous that they're doing a race for a raid that already came out. But you know, maybe I'll be proven wrong. Maybe they'll do some really massive changes to it. But unless it's like completely drastically changing the encounters, I don't think it warrants a race. So I'm not taking it nearly as seriously as I would a normal race or a normal day one raid. Anyway, I'm still excited and I still enjoy the racing part of it. I still, good lord, 50 weapon takedowns? They make you, did they tune these? They must have tuned these specifically for Caldera and probably day one logistics. I feel like the requirements are so much higher than the other ones. But I could absolutely see myself, like when I don't know, I'm starting to get up there in age. Like I'm not super old, but I could see myself if Destiny makes another like 4 or 5 years, I could see myself eventually just wanting to be a scout for somebody, kind of taking more of a backseat to this. I can respect that. But also Pie's like super young. I don't know. Maybe I guess if she's not very competitive, maybe that's it. I don't know. I'm not sure how competitive she is. Yeah, no, I think it's crazy too. I don't know, like, I don't know. I'm lucky. I don't really have to. I don't think I'll have to LFG for a team in the near future, like at all. But if I'm for sure going to be watching the LFG posts for the day one in the day one raid in like low man server. I'm for sure going to be watching those because I'm very curious to see how many people are flexing their placement for an epic raid when I don't think people should ever flex their placement in the epic raid unless they like completely. I'm not even paying attention. No shot. I was out of reses. Okay, sorry, not paying attention. But dude, if people flex their epic raid placement, unless it's like world's first, I could sort of see like a flex there, but I don't know. Because I don't know if you have spent much time in the LFG servers, but I've been watching Low Man Hubs, or Low Man, is it Low Man Central? Low Man Central's day one LFG, just because I'm kind of curious about the people there, and I love those posts that are like looking for placement team, looking for one where a high placement, looking for high placement. And then you look at their raid reports and there's like no placements at all, and some of them haven't even completed the last 2 contest modes. Anyway, I think those are interesting. And then when people flex old dungeon times, like old dungeon placements, like dungeon placements before Vesper's host, before we had contest mode, I think those were a little bit crazy. And I don't know. I'm not going to put too much weight on placements for this raid. For the epic version of this raid.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just
I'm mostly interested in just having another difficult piece of content to play with my friends, but even that's kind of, I'm really not feeling it right now with the state of the game. I really don't want to be grinding anything. And the fact that I just have shit armor, I just barely hit 450 a couple days ago. And I feel like I just need to get some decent armor going. It's the only reason why I'm playing right now. Just so I can get at least semi-decent. I'm not going to go for like perfect god roll armor with the tuning slot perfect and everything. I think I'm just gonna go for the archetypes and the ideal tertiary. How's it going, Ginger? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If I honestly, if I wasn't doing the epic raid, I would not be playing right now. I could just, there's no way in hell I'd be playing right now. Get rid of these guys. They're gonna slow it down. But right not? Wait. Did I just go to this one instead of that one? Sure did. Yeah, people that place master placements are a little bit, or flex master placements are a little bit weird too. Especially, oh man, no, that's like ultimate weird stuff, because that's just like that. They don't even change the mechanics for that. You don't even have to do the challenges for master. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, I don't know, Ginger. We'll see how it goes. We had to replace one on our team due to scheduling issues. The new guy I think will do fine. But I don't like, the morale is just at an all-time low. Oh, please work, thank you. Bro, no. Does that count if... Bro. Buddy. Please work. Yeah, my passion didn't die as soon, like right after the day one raid for Desert Perpetual, because I thought the raid was actually really good. But my passion died very shortly after that when I started leveling and having to do that shit, because it's just not in a good spot.
Keep an eye out for their
How's it going, Burrito?
and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
Yeah, today I started like 2 hours later than I normally would. Hour later than I normally would. Just been busy. How are you doing, Burrito? And I didn't stream. I was going to stream both Monday and Tuesday, but I didn't end up doing that. Monday was because what we were doing on Monday ran a little bit late. And then Tuesday, I just didn't feel like it. Wait, what was I doing Tuesday? No, I think I was working last night. I think that's why I didn't play. No more mastery, you guess, after 400? Oh, like for farming stuff? No. I'm good, Rito. Yeah, I've just been... I need to update that final. What are you gonna say? No, I've just been busy. I work in mortgage, Burrito, so it's, you know that. I don't know why I'm repeating that. I guess for anybody else. Interest rates have been dropping a ton lately, so it's just made me pretty busy, which is good, but, I don't know. Even if I didn't have to work, like if there was work I could be doing in this current state of Destiny, I'd rather be doing that than playing, which is an unfortunate thing to say. We're out. Stop moving so much. I shouldn't have put that there. That's awesome, Akichu. How are you liking... Oh, wait. Times 4 looks fun, but can't get it right now, so stuck on D2. Why can't you get it right now? I thought you refunded, I thought you got the, what'd you buy? Like, was it the Edge of Fate? Like, the Year of the Prophecy edition? You refunded that, right? And then I thought you were gonna buy Borderlands with that money. Oh, I'm dead. Shit, I only have one. That was my last revive. Okay. I hate precision kills. Just right now, it's not in a good spot, Burrito. Also, I don't know why TikTok chat isn't showing up anymore. And just, I don't know. Oh, no, that's, yeah. I don't know why combo blow isn't working. I don't understand that bug. Like, that's just not cool. I should probably kill these overload dudes. I don't usually kill them, but I kind of need the reses just in case. Sure would be cool if fuck me, dude. Not only will combo blow not work, but now I'm gonna lose it. I am going to lose it. Okay. God damn. Need combo blow stacks. Please, for the love of God, stack for me. Thank you. That one didn't work. And that dude's dead. Good lord. Like, what a ridiculous thing to not work. That's wild. Come on, dude. Nope, it's just not gonna do it. Good lord. I really don't want to die right now. Okay, I need one more precision kill. Good lord. That makes sense, Kusho. You can have another 15 bucks to spare? It's honestly wild to me that combo blow's broken right now. It really does just kind of kill Hunter right now. Of course that wasn't a headshot. Where'd that guy go? No. I agree, Burrito. What you been up to, dude? No, not really. Like, it looked like fun. Come on, dude. I'm about to die right now because I can't get combo blow to work. Like, I played with it in firing range just to see, like, the crazy numbers it was doing. After I heard about it. But no, like, there's just nothing that it will benefit me in, right? Like, I can already do 5 feet raids, especially with the storm glitch. We're already doing 5 feet raids just fine. But farming 5 feet rage is just ridiculous because what you get from it is just ass. Like the amount of tier 5s you can get are so minimal when you farm it. Like your first run, not too bad. Okay. You're not gonna work for me. No way. Dead from this guy. I hate these bosses because they just teleport in like random ways to me. Like I know they have like some set areas that they go to at certain like health gates, but it's not always consistent, which pisses me off. Gonna work this time? Nope, of course not. Not that it matters. Single grapple will take out a trunk anyway. They're without stacks. That was dumb. I hated that.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies, it used to make me thirsty for combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the Conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
No, I haven't, Burrito. Let's see if we can figure out why this multi-chat's not working. I just need to log. Oh, it says it's not even logged into TikTok right now. That would be why. I don't think it's interesting enough to get me to play it, Burrito. Oh, are you talking about like the look of them? Look of the armor set? I didn't actually pay too much attention to it.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Competitive? Everybody shows up? Not show up in competitive? Is that just... Wait. Oh, there it is. Is there a specific set that does look really cool? Because I'm not really vibing with this. That's kind of cool. Why does that not look anything like the icon? Like, that's not even close. Wait. What? Why is the icon off on that? How's it going, Dust? Thanks so much for liking live. I appreciate it. It says it's glitched right now. Why'd that take me out? Damn, what was this armor? This is cool. Is that the last one? I don't know. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Iron Banner. I used to love it. But it just doesn't feel... That is bulky. I used to love Iron Banner, but hasn't really been fun for me the last few times. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, even when you play it in a group, I don't think it's very interesting. Yeah, we're not doing precision kills again. No thanks. Hi, Lucy girl. She literally just moved from her spot. Is that bad? I'm sorry. Good girl. This playlist got a little bit
The impact of
off
ethos
topic.
on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced
just a
the
little bit,
universal
sweetheart.
threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Lucy, I can't really see, honey. You're sweet, though. Do you need your blanket? Is that what you want? I can grab that for you in just a moment, hon. I know. I'm sorry, Seppa. I'll refund those points. Don't you worry. I'll grab your blanket, babes. Hold on. Am I killing me? No. I think I'm good, Sky. I looked at the set bonus. I'm not a huge cosmetic guy. I don't really care about the look of the armor. And I looked at the set bonus. It doesn't look like super interesting to me. I don't like things that require you to get to critical health. Lucy is absolutely handling the stream. Now, one of these days I'll get a camera that looks down at my desk so that you can see her when she's in front of me, because sometimes she just wants cuddles. A sweetheart. Where'd my other jump go? Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Please. Of course, combo was not gonna work. Because why would it? Works. Do not eat my cables, girlfriend. Shit. Let's not die right here. Lucy. Honey. Luce. You cannot eat those. She's biting. Luce. She's biting at my headphone cables. 45 weapon kills. Good God. I think I hurt her feelings. She's now facing away from me. She's still cute though. Sweetheart. No, Lucy definitely does not want to play D2. Lucy's boycotting this game more than I am. I'm not actually boycotting this game yet. I will not kill those guys without dying. You just don't have any stacks of anything. Okay. I need armor on my hunter specifically. Maybe I just go... Fuck me, dude. Maybe I just go, these. Thank you. Maybe I just go farm or do loot cave stuff to get the armor, those armor sets, and then call it good for my hunter. Because doing these without combo blow working is really just ass. Okay. I can't do anything with these guys without a dodge. I'm gonna lose it. I was just gonna go grab those guys for the res token, and then I just wasted my time. Okay. Does Lucy have a team? I'm thinking about giving her my spot. What are your thoughts on that? Sounds good, Burrito. Have a good night. That would be a good team. I do not have any res tokens, so I just gotta not fuck this up. But, like, it should be pretty hard to fuck up. Other than I'm still getting... Oh. We'll be fine. It would be more fun if combo blow would work, you know? Hey. Got one stack. Can we get a second? Oh, not yet. How about now? Oh, oh no, that one worked. How's it going, DRX? Dr. X? I don't think I like this song. That's okay. That's awesome.
Strong moves out there, Guardian.
What power am I?
To be in the field again.
455 is my cap right now.
Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
I'm not even going for power level anymore. I want armor. I want the... What's this set called? Smoke jumper set with, some usable stats for both weapon and super damage and grapple melees. That's all I'm going for. I love these challenges. They're so dumb to me. It's literally just do anything most of the time. And that's you have to focus a little bit more. They're good. I don't mind, Dr. X. Have a great night. Oh wait, did I just hit? Those are a +1. Is that what we decided? Yeah, those are +1.
These sectors have been changing hands
Appreciate that.
fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Not gonna do precision. No
Very
thanks.
good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian. Inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objective.
I like this objective.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
Good lord. You guys ever get an itch that just like needs to be scratched immediately? Like there's no waiting for it. Like sometimes you can just kind of get like a little one. You know? Oh, holy balls, that was like aggressive. We do that without stacks. Getting. I feel like combo blow works more reliably depending on the area that I'm in. Like over here, I don't think it's ever failed me. Shouldn't have used that. Yeah, see, right now it's working. It wasn't earlier in this area. Don't get it. There's got to be something else that's going on, right? There's got to be a real reason for that to work sometimes and not other times. Do I not? Wait. One is missing. Oh, there it goes. I don't need that. Are you serious? What's that?
Excuse you, Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghosts Community Theater.
I never actually looked at these perks that this thing can drop with. Kind of ass. I don't think Rolling Storm is very good on this. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Jolting feedback doesn't sound very good. How many shots to proc on jolting feedback do you think it is?
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum.
Light GG doesn't
Now
seem to
everyone's
show
fighting
for rockets
consolidate
items.
this territory.
Or any
Now
side items,
there's a
actually.
universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Okay. I didn't think I hit the ground there. I'll use that. The actual heavy. There is. Grab one of those. Make it. Yeah. And it's just so much faster if you get ability kills or combatant kills. Weapon kills and precision kills are ass. I wish I had ammo.
I was happy to hear a colony ship survive on Kepler. It gives me a hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years this is a nice park with a big statue of the Guardian covered in pigeons.
Yeah, I don't know if I care about. I definitely don't care about that. Don't care about that. Fuck beacon rounds. Of the good perks on this is probably these are probably them. Or sorry, of the perks on this is probably the good ones. Instant handling masterworks, that's good. Doesn't have tac mag, unfortunately, or quick launch. I don't know.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out.
I was kind of hoping those guys wouldn't die. Just barely got my dodge back. Oh, well. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with these guys. He's giving me my dodge back. He's giving me my dodge back. Thank you. Good, right? What doing? Okay. I'm tired, guys. Thought I still have my grapple melee ready. It really does. Okay. I think I like these guys over. Good God, not let me do that shit. I was just too slow. I like these guys over the Vex days. Last one for that guy. What was the last one?
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to
So you
planet.
can do that a lot
putting
faster.
out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
We should be using. I don't know why I'm still using this one. I love that you still get tier 3s. And when you do pinnacle ops, you get tier 2s sometimes. And I think that's comical. I should probably at least be paying attention to my leveling. What does Zavala drop stuff at? Is it +4 or +3? I think it's +3 at this power level.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be...
Oh, actually, hold on.
Opposite Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission.
How many of those drops do you get? 3? Maybe it is worth doing a little bit of Iron Banner. Oh, is Iron Banner? No, I don't care about the armor. Precision weapon. How's it going, Blake? Yeah, I don't have a problem with that part of it. I think I think it's rewarding enough, and they're definitely improving, or at least they're trying to improve, like the fire team and pinnacle ops a little bit, which is good. My problem is just the repetitiveness of the activities. I think there's a better system that they could do to incentivize using all of the activities. Because right now, all we do, if you're doing solo, you're doing Caldera or K1, or if it's like something you really want to get from those, then maybe you'd go do like one of the focuses. But they're usually not worth it. It also sucks that bonuses aren't powered. Like, they don't help your power level at all. And they don't drop it. I don't even think they drop at high tiers, do they? That actually might be... maybe I try that. No, they might drop at higher tiers. That might make sense for me to go do the bonus drop ones. I don't know, but for leveling, at least, doing... like, there's no incentive to diversify what you're doing, which is really unfortunate. I want the heavy ammo. Like, I would be so much more into this if... I've only killed one. If I was, like, cycling through everything and it made, like, enough sense, right? Because honestly, all they would really need to do for that... Oh, man. If they made it so that every time you did one solo ops, it would give you a bonus drop in all the other solo ops, so they just, like... build up as you did something, and then you just, like, the play there would then obviously be to just cycle through all of them, right? Otherwise you're just leaving a bunch of loot on the table. You just be like doing every single solo ops just like in a cycle. That would be cool, because then it's not the exact same activity over and over again. But like, as far as like the power leveling, I don't have a problem with how slow it is to power level. I think that is kind of, I think that makes sense for an MMO. But it's like it feels like they skipped a couple steps from to make it an MMO, or try to make it closer to an MMO. You know? Like, there's just, I don't know. The power leveling I'm fine with. But like the rate of the power leveling, I think they need to make it more lucrative. Honestly, even if the bonus drops were dropping at power level, that'd be easier. That'd be better. You know, I don't think all the bonus drops should be maxed out. Like, I don't think they should all be +2s, +3s, or whatever. But hell, if they just made them +1s consistently, or even at power level, probably +1s would be nice. That'd just be such a better environment, in my opinion. Or like I said, I do that in conjunction with just having a consistent +1 to the bonus of everything else when you do any of the solo ops or fire team ops or, you know, whatever it is. That way there's like real incentive. Because like if you did that with solo ops, like there's what, 6 of these? That means every time, if you just cycle through them, that means every time you do it, it will have what, 5 bonus drops? And if those bonus drops actually mattered, that'd be huge. Same with like Pinnacle, you know? Because right now there just really is no incentive to drop into anything other than like Starcross. Like doing these, and they're only these dropping one completion rewards are kind of diabolical to me. Like that's wild. You know, like that's just insane. Like there's so many different, and if they don't want it to be like that lucrative, they could also just add they could, like on the featured one that they have each week, they could just beef up like the drops that you get from those. Like add a, you know, give us double drops from that, or even triple drops from that. Honestly, I don't know. There's a lot they could do, and it just feels very, very half thought through. Like they didn't actually consider what it would feel like to be grinding these. Bro, move. And they really need to make raids more crucial. I don't know. Raids give you what, +3 the first time you do it on a tier 5, or is it +2? I'm not actually sure. I'll grab this loot before I mess around with that.
But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Cade are gone. Zavala and Ares lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us.
I am 456 right now. I should still be 456. Do no feats, that's 455, so it's a -1. 2 feats gets you +0. Okay, so +0 because I've already done it. Well, I'm curious on what it shows up in another character. Does it just not show on the rewards? What's the... There it is. At least it's guaranteed tier 4s now, so that's good. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a little bit better with the epic raid. I'm sure the tiers will be better with epic raid, but I don't know. I think the raid should be like the most lucrative power leveling experience by far. If you can do like good runs, right? Like if you don't wipe it all and you're actually running through everything, it should just be like ridiculously fast for leveling. Noticeably faster than everything else, in my opinion. This is the pinnacle content. Like that's why most people should be playing the game, is for the raid. Epic raid is the Desert Perpetual is the epic raid. Like it is the epic version of the Desert Perpetual raid. So my guess is that it's in the same setting. We have no idea what exactly that means though. I think our current
bending D.
expectation is that it's just hopefully drastically changed mechanics. I'm hoping it's like big changes to the mechanics, not just like basically another challenge that you have to play through. Like they could honestly, they could go so many different directions with it. We don't really know. Like they could completely change the mechanics. They could change the boss completely, or one of the bosses completely, or all the bosses completely. They could shuffle them around and make them, you know, I don't know. Like, there's so many different directions they could go with it. I think it'd be kind of cool. Like they could change the length of the damage phases. They could make it so that, I don't know. I'm trying to give an example, but I don't really have any good examples. But they haven't really given direct. They've given like a couple vague examples, like years ago, of what they could do with this kind of content. But nobody really knows what exactly they have planned for this. But if they're doing, where the hell am I even going? If they're doing like a whole race for it and everything, my hope is that they aren't fucking dumb and they actually make it worthy of a race. But still, it's not as interesting to me as like a brand new raid. So it's not, I don't know. I kind of wish their efforts would have just been put into actual raid. No, I absolutely agree. Like my guess is that they still won't want it to be like a main power leveling experience. Which is just so fucking wild to me. Like, why? Why is... Because I'm basing that off of the fact that the current raid, or like the current version of the raid, before this update, before Ash and Iron, just could not be used for power leveling. Like, you'd get +1s, I think, up until like 300. Maybe 400? Maybe 400. You'd get +1s up until 400, but... Like, that's just wild to me. That they want you to have a better leveling experience in a fucking lost sector. Why is that not there yet? Did other enemies spawn? Keeping them occupied? Well, now it goes. Okay. I don't know. I hope it's interesting and fun. The activity itself. And honestly, it would probably save power leveling for me if I can just farm it for power levels. But even when they did the Ash and Iron update, like they just made it so you could do it like once per week on with 5 feats, and it would give you power levels that way. But that's only once per week. Like, why? Everything else is farmable. And the loot is farmable. Why are you making the power level only once per week? Oh, what the hell? Combo blow activate and then just not give me my dodge back? Or... I don't know what just happened there. Please let me dodge. Thank you. Yeah, no, the way I see it, Bungie just has some really fucking dumb decision-making skills going on right now that just kind of make me not want to bother. I gotta get it out of my head, you know? Like, it's not healthy for us to be this negative this often. And it's just one hell after another. Like, it's comical how bad their takes have been. And how bad they've just made it everything we've got going on here. It's like one single person has it's I don't know. It'd obviously have to be like the head of Bungie or the head of Destiny or whatever, but like it's almost like one person has a very specific idea for what this game should be and just isn't willing to budge from that. Ever since Edge of Fate came out, that's what it feels like. and they have an idea and they of how they want this game to feel, and then they just are taking the feedback and then making the tiniest little adjustments and saying, fixed. It's fixed, guys. And we're like, well, this just made it worse. Or it made it slightly better, but not nearly enough for it to matter. I don't know. The solution, the easiest solution would have just been to also have everything else lucrative for power. And like I said, like the problem with these kinds of games is that if you don't have like an actual specific way you're modifying your rewards for the players, like adding bonuses to other things by doing other things, to incentivize variety, then people are always going to do like the most, like the single activity that is the most lucrative, as they should. But I don't know, because of that, it just makes it hard for any other parts of the game to shine. They need to make everything lucrative. Like have a, you know, have a base incentive that makes sense. But if you do want to do only a one activity, then you can. But make everything else have even more incentive for that. For switching it up. For doing everything. Outside of PvP, I think PvP obviously is kind of a different story, but I don't know, I think my idea of making bonus rewards actually worth it. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to try something else. See if those bonuses are actually tier 5s or not. But add more bonus rewards and make them worth it, and then add them to, or make it so that every time you did an activity, it boosts up the bonus, it gives a +1 to the bonus rewards of every other activity in that activity category. Doing Caldera would give you +1 bonus drops in all the other solo ops. So it just really makes sense to just loop through them. Especially if you're going to have this limited of a selection of activities. Keep forgetting I got to get weapon kills. I really hate weapon kills. No, I'm right there with you, Blake. If I can do raid carries every day of the week, every stream, and have it actually feel like I'm getting rewarded whatsoever for my efforts, like that'd be really cool. That'd honestly be the first time ever, right? Like, I've never had farmable raids like I've never had brand new raids completely farmable immediately. I am probably dead here. I think it's really cool that Desert Perpetual was farmable, it really hurt when it just wasn't a good farm. Like, it didn't give you anything that anybody cared about. The weapon tiers were ass. They're still kind of ass for the normal version of the raid. Need to get healing. And the power leveling just isn't there. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. There's 6 more weapon kills, that's not bad. I can do that. I don't know why I just did a melee thinking I would still have my grapple melee there. Obviously I wouldn't. Weapon kills, weapon kills. Please work. Please let me get a stack or two. Please? Please. Thank you. Okay. I just want a couple stacks to go into there with. That probably just wasted more time than that was worth. Yeah, no way that was worth it. That guy go. Combination blow not working is the most ridiculous thing they've I don't know, like it is bad. It is so bad. Why is I feel like I'm getting my grenades back so quickly sometimes, especially in this room. Like, why is my grenade coming back so quick? I know I have the grenade modifier on, obviously, but it comes back faster in this room, I feel like, than it does anywhere else. Like, look how...
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies
They're like a...
to make me thirsty for combat. But after the well of flame,
I don't know. I don't know why that would be.
by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
Not even getting the good armor to drop.
It takes a toll.
Good armor
I've
set.
spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry
Let's
the
go
load.
do... Also, for the Guardian ranks, I am pissed that this didn't carry over. This reset. And that makes me so mad, because I was like 2 away. And I thought it would just be additive when the new seasonal challenges came out. But the fact that you have to complete 25 challenges within a specific season is fucking stupid. That made me so mad. Do my Grandmaster conquests. But now there's like no incentive for me to work on these because I've got like weeks before I can actually do those. Right? Or hold on. Or is there a way to get the old ones? No. No. Oh, that's wild. The massive attack. I don't know if I can want to go through all those. What am I going for? The new smoke jumper armor set. I want 2 sets. Really, I just need, honestly, probably good on grenade. I really just need, I only want the two piece bonus for the DR. Powerful companion with the finisher grants you a special armor. Yeah, I don't really care for that. I really just want the 2-piece set bonus, which I have it, I guess, for grapple melee. Or grapple melee build. I don't have the best stats, but I've got at least the archetype and the tertiaries that I want on these. I'd also like at least 2 pieces other than my boots with I don't know what the archetype is called. Gunner. And then it'd be a tertiary super would be the benefit, would be the goal. But I think having some DR on orb pickup is actually kind of huge. So that's the set I'm going for right now. And then I would probably combine that with, I'll probably do two pieces of that with 2 pieces of, let's do Skywatch, just see if these bonuses are actually worth it. How's it going, you fix? Probably 2 pieces of that, and then 2 pieces of Kepler's armor. What are you up to, you fix?
We've got plenty of civilian fighters. but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
PoE Path of Exile? Never touched that one. Probably should though. Weapon kills. Nice. No, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I never played any Path of Exile. I played a good amount of Diablo 4 when it came out. And I do enjoy those types of games. And I heard that Path of Exile is just leaps and bounds better than Diablo was. Like content-wise, progression-wise, systems-wise, I just heard it was so much better. Yeah, no, Diablo 4 I think is probably my first one that I got like pretty deep into, not like super deep into, but I played it a solid number of hours for the launch 2 or 3 weeks. I had a lot of fun in it. I would like to play Path of Exile at some point, but it's probably a ways out for me to get into a new game that's like that deep. I'm thinking we're gonna start playing No Man's Sky probably right after the Epic Raid. Maybe start playing it a little bit this week or next week. Nice, Felix. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But I didn't think I was gonna really enjoy that type of game, but I don't know. There's like that type of like helicopter view game, but I was really enjoying it. Thought it was good. Diablo 4 I thought it was a lot of fun up until I kind of got done with the campaign and stuff, and it was like it fell off pretty big for me. Lord. But no, I'll probably try Path of Exile eventually. I don't know if I would play, I don't know how often they come out with those games, but if they have like Path of Exile 3 within the next few years, that'd probably be what I'd probably just go straight to that. Good Lord. What was I gonna say? No, we'll start branching out, and I'll probably stream some other games. Usually when I play other games, I don't stream them, just because it really kills your viewership. Like, obviously viewership's not gonna be great right now because I've been inconsistent with my scheduling, and Destiny's really in a shit spot right now. I can't imagine very many people want to watch it. Not have come here. But like, I don't care too much about my viewership, other than I'm not really interested in streaming to myself, you know. So usually when I play the other games, I just don't stream it because it's not really worth my brain capacity, or worth my not brain capacity, but worth my I don't know, it takes some energy to stream, even if you're not really doing much interaction with the stream. It's just, I don't know, it's like an extra layer of fatigue, I guess, probably a good way to put it. I don't know, it's just not worth it to me if I'm just going to be streaming to myself basically when I play those other games. You know, I'll probably, you know, there's a few people that will always come by, right? But they won't hang out, and it's like a much lower fraction than what I would normally get. And again, I don't care too much about that number, but if I'm not interacting with anybody and I'm just streaming anyway, I don't really see the point anymore at this point. I just usually don't stream those. But I don't know. We'll probably stream some of these other games that we'll play here soon. Like I said, I want to get into No Man's Sky. Give that a thorough playthrough. Good lord, this activity sucks. And then I also... There's a few other games I've got in mind. Okay. That was cool. That was my last rest token. So let's not die here. I think I'll enjoy the... Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like that's how a lot of regarding your message about when you usually cringe at top view games. And I think that just kind of I feel like I'm that way with a lot of things. But if you like kind of force yourself to get used to it, you start to fall in love and you're like, okay, I see the charm in this and I see the appeal. And then you just start to enjoy it. And you kind of have to let yourself enjoying it. You kind of have to force yourself to enjoy it first. And then eventually it just kind of grows on you. Like Valheim was kind of the same way for me. Like the art style, like I guess the art style, the look of the game was kind of a turn off for me at first. And then, I don't know, it really grew on me. I started to just really enjoy that. It really vibes with me now. I love the way that Valheim looks now, and originally I didn't. And I was kind of the same way with helicopter view games. That was kind of my same thought, is that it wasn't. Oh, those do drop a tier 5. Okay, now I see the appeal of the bonus drops. I don't know, you just kind of, like I said, you just kind of have to force yourself to enjoy it, and then you'll eventually, like, actually enjoy it.
Solving problems the Titan way.
Build crafting, the game has so much in it. Big geeky, but it feels good when you get what you're doing. That's cool. Balls. Yeah, no, I'll play through these. That's worth it to me. I would also like to do another playthrough of Valheim. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I never made it to the Mistlands, and then I haven't played since before they came out with the Ashlands. Where you are with puzzles and numbers, you'll get it in no time. Are you talking about build crafting in Path of Exile? I do like puzzles. I like when puzzles are incorporated well into a game. Fuck that, we're not doing precision kills. Let alone 30 of them? Absolutely not. Like a loft. I don't know what that game is.
This should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not like the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns
Survival
into that
game.
energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
That is my pin. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I'm trying to look at it, but this is just being stupid. Puzzles and Paralogics. Hold on. Oh, this looks super interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna look at that more in a second. I mean, it's just in a really tough spot right now, you fix. It's not good. It's not good at all. I would not be playing whatsoever if I wasn't planning on doing the epic raid. I wouldn't be playing right now. And to be honest, they might have to make some decent changes for me to consider coming back for the dungeon. 100%. I'm not gonna stop playing altogether. Absolutely not. Like, we'll probably still do. I think we'll still be able to do some carries. Once the epic raid comes out, I think I'll still be interested enough to do at least a couple days of those a week. Maybe one day a week. I don't know. It really just depends on a lot of things right now that we don't know. But I could see myself playing for those, or for like carries and stuff. But I don't know if I care to really grind and prepare for the dungeon with renegades, unless they make some drastic changes. It's just not like the leveling is ass, the rewards are ass. And the leveling is only really ass because there's no incentive to play other activities other than like the two most lucrative. I don't know. And they just keep making changes that are just bullshit. They just don't actually help anything. It's frustrating to see. So I don't know if they're bookending. I know when the epic raid was announced and the fact that they're doing a race for the epic raid, I know that when they did that, or when they said that, people said that they were going to boycott it. But I've also since then seen a lot of those same people that say they were boycotting it that are now on a team for the epic raid and planning on participating. I don't know. Like, I know that was a huge thing for the world's first team for Desert Perpetual. There were like 4 of them that were boycotting it. I'm pretty sure at least 2 or 3 of them are still going to participate in it. I don't think on like as high of a level, but they're still going to be in it. They're still going to be playing it. It's just not good. Like, I don't know, we were talking about it, good lord, we were talking about it earlier, and I have zero issue with like the time commitment to level, especially since it's the time commitment now. Like, I don't think it's, I think they could still make it better. I think they should absolutely make raids more useful, or actually useful in the power leveling. But it's at least better, and the fact that we can now get very consistent tier 5s without having to do bullshit. Without having to get to a bullshit level, like it's tolerable. But like I said, or as I was saying, the time to get to max power level is not an issue for me, because I think that's how long it should take. I think it should take a long time to fully level, but just there's no incentive to play anything other than the 2 activities that get you there. And especially for a raid to not be useful for power leveling was such a massive mistake. And like they fixed it a little bit. You can now get your tier, if you do a 5 feet raid the first time each week, you'll get like pinnacle rewards. Like I'm pretty sure it's +3s, +2s. But that's once per week, and I'm pretty sure right now it's once per week per account, which is bullshit. But it's like, come on, guys. We're really making it, I don't know. It's still not good. And they're just, I don't know. I feel like the answers are so, there's so many improvements they could, or there's so many changes that they could make that would be just massive improvements. And they're just, the changes that they do decide to make are just not it. You know? What did that do? Like nothing. That guy. I don't know, like we were talking about some examples, and there's just so many different things they could do that would just be straight up improvements. I don't know. It's like they're just... I don't even know. And to be honest, I'm kind of just sick of even thinking about it, you know? Like, I so badly want to be in love with this game again. And I am for, like, the activities that I love. I am for day 1 raids. Like, true day 1 raids, not the epic raid.
Sector is clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians.
I don't know.
Planting seeds for a future garden.
I'll remain hopeful, but
Such a nice idea.
I don't plan on...
You guys are cute.
I don't plan on grinding as much until they fix stuff. Come on. Which is unfortunate because like I said, I think the improvements they could make are so like there are so many different options, and there are so many different ways they could just make it so much better, and they're just not. I don't know. And what sucks, I don't know. It almost feels like they don't want to overtune something. But at this point, so many people hate it so much that we could go for like a really big
Sector
drastic change. And like, what if it breaks the game? What if it's awful?
speed.
Doesn't matter because it's already really fucking awful. There's no downside to like anything they can do right now other than just like obviously if they make it just blatantly worse. Obviously there'd be a downside, but like there's no.
Form will be fine for this, thank you.
So what if they, you know, shower us with loot? What does it matter? They'd finally get some players to come back. Oh, combo blow not working is so ass. So ass. I don't know. I probably just need to stop playing altogether right now. We'll probably like we'll definitely take a step back after epic raid. Definitely not forever. I'm still gonna be here absolutely for like the big expansions. Like the big raids and stuff. But I no longer feel I no longer have any FOMO. Bro, this guy is ridiculous. Drop your shield now. That was dumb. It just comes down to I think Bungie just lost its magic. It's gone. And hopefully it comes back. But at this time it's just gone. It is completely gone. Like you look back at what made this game so special years and years ago. It was that we were getting raids more often. Like, they keep pulling back on that. Like, why the fuck is that their solution right now? They went from, good lord, year one Destiny, they came out with three raids. So technically it was one raid and 2 raid layers, but still, they were basically raids. Like, I don't care if they were considered raid layers. It doesn't matter to me. They were still raid activity, and they were difficult, and they were interesting, and they were made for 6 players, and they were completely blind. They were raids. They may be smaller raids, but they were raids. And then same with year 2. We got 3 raids year 2. Lucy's on my keyboard right now. Just hitting my spacebar. That's why I did that random jump there. They gave us 3 raids. No dungeons. Well, actually, no. Year 2, they gave us a dungeon too. Right? Like, those are, like, even year 1, like, no, people only hated the game at that time because the weapon system was ass. Lucy, I need you off of my spacebar, honey. Go. That's the only reason people hated the game for Destiny year 1. Like, that was rough. But they quickly improved that. I don't know why I bothered doing that. They quickly improved that, and then we had another solid-ass year of content. Like, good content, good story, good activities. It was peak. It was so good. And we had ample raids coming out. We were kept busy with raids. And now we've got, that was year 2, and then year 3. Year 3, we got 2 raids and 2 dungeons, right? Or 2 raids and 1 dungeon or something? I can't remember. Then years like 4 and 5, we got 2 raids and 2 dungeons. And then for just ever since SE came out, it's just been 1 raid a year, and then 2 dungeons, and now they brought it back even further to, they're going in the wrong direction. You know? We went from all these raids and all these dungeons to, this is not the thing I picked up. I thought I picked up. We went from a plethora of raids each year, and then they kind of introduced dungeons, so they pulled back a little bit on the raids, but they still gave us 2 raids a year for 3 of those years, right? Because we got Vault of Glass, King's Fall, and Crotasend 3 years in a row. And then SE comes out, and we got SE and 2 dungeons. No more dungeons, no additional, like, they didn't increase the number of dungeons each year. But they just reduced the number of raids. And then they now have reduced the number of dungeons too. And I don't,
it takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that
I don't pretend to speak for the rest of the community, but I think most of us would have rather had a brand new second raid this year rather than having an epic raid. And again, maybe I'm wrong for that. We'll see what they actually do with the epic raid in about a week and a half. But honestly, even if it's basically a new raid within the setting of the old raid, I still would have personally preferred a new raid. Or even a reprised raid. You know? I think it's just more interesting. More fun. And more, and really importantly, more to get excited about. You know what? Actually, oh, it's gonna fuck up my power level. That was probably a mistake. That was. Oh, we're good. I want to switch back to an Ahamkara build if combo blow isn't really working. That's actually pretty decent, and it would be still decent with Sturm. I mean, dungeons are just 3-man raids, right? Slightly easier. For sure 6-man. Though, like, there's dungeons still have a spot in the game, 100%. Especially now that they have contest mode dungeons. Like, I really like that.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
But I have the luxury of having plenty of people to play with. So for that reason, I prefer 6-man raids because it allows them to go more complex with the mechanics. And then it makes for much more interesting, like, low-man mechanics. I think that's a lot of fun. Oh, but yeah, for sure 6-man. Just because of what they can do with them. And the complexity they can have with them. Like, even if you can't low-man the raid, because of the additional complexity that they can do with 6 people, it's still just, in my opinion, way more interesting and fun. I'm so dead. Yeah, you Felix, I'd never heard of a loft, but this game looks really, really good. Oh, it's early access? I don't... That's a little bit of a turn off for me. What is early access about it? It's 20% off right now. Wait. It's a co-op sandbox survival game with puzzles? Are the puzzles basically repetitive, or... I don't know. Don't do it, you Felix. A loft. I'm a sucker for puzzle games, but if it's like the same puzzles over and over again, because it's a survival game, which is interesting to me. Bro, combo blow, just fucking work. I'm gonna die. I don't have any reses. Oh, balls. This isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. Please, for the love of God, heal me. Thank you. Called painkillers. I don't think I've even heard that name for a game, no. Have you played a loft, Ninja? Why am I doing less damage now? Oh, did I not put the grenade modifier on? I thought I did. I don't know if I did. Hold on. Wait, does it not like go through them? How do you see the... Okay, whatever. That's not what I wanted to do. Puzzles are repetitive. But like this, I'm like, it's fine if it's like the same puzzle, just different like solutions. Does that make sense? But if it's like the same puzzle, same solution, it's just like you just gotta redo this thing basically over and over again, then obviously I'm not as much of a fan. But also it's what, like 20 bucks? Like that's nothing. The point where maybe if crates can be made 2 different ways, like one for 6 people, one for 3 people. I think that's, yeah, I don't think it's worth their time. I need to I still haven't resubbed the bot. Oops. There's some Firestorm Strikes. Grind from 391 to 400. Has that void mod you hate. What, oh, is it the one where if you get too low on health, then it just makes you, like, basically a bomb? Unless your teammate comes and touches you? Yeah, sorry. It would help if I read the rest of the message, you know? I think my combo blow is healing me. It's doing half of its job. Yeah, I must not have put... Yeah, I for sure don't have the grenade modifier on. I'm not getting my grenades back. Oops. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that modifier either, Akucho. I feel like it just slows down your gameplay. And I don't know, maybe I'd be more okay with that if there was a better indication of when your health was low enough for that to be like an issue, right? Because like there's no warning other than like if you're actually watching your health bar, but nobody really looks at their health bar unless it's red. At least most people don't. I don't. Like I'll notice it every once in a while if I need to be, but I usually don't pay attention to my health bar until it does the shields are broken, like flash red. Oh, solo ops would be faster anyway than fireteam. Like fireteam ops is not the way to do it. Starcross would be better if you have at least one other person with you, I think. Oh, we're done with this. I am so dead. I am so dead. Please give me at least one stack. For the love of God. Not first. mad at myself for not putting the grenade modifier on.
The sector is clear. For now.
I am not getting anything good from these. I did all those for the bonus drops, and they were ass.
One day we'll repopulate the area with civilians, planting seeds for a future garden.
Not even usable.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are.
It shouldn't. No. Let's see. You're at 391. You should be doing Grandmaster, I think. It shouldn't force it on you, though. Like, it might default to that, but it should never force you to do that. Anything. Oh, no, that's how I feel right now. Especially with Combo Blow not working. But no, that's about how I feel right now. Like I'm doing so much. Like I'm trying to get stacks up just to go do nothing. Just to go do a single grapple. This gives 4 completion rewards. That actually might not be too bad. Oh, no. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's. Never mind. I can choose that. Actually, might not be a bad grind. Hold on. Do that and that. If the timer is not terrible, then that should be good. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom and refill my water. Right back. Good lord, sorry. It took longer than I was expecting. You still buy upgrades here? That's good.
This is an interesting facsimile of the wider city. Not unlike a simulation. Equally impervious to the demands of physical space.
You would see it that way.
Is it the work of a nostalgic heart, or that of a favored listless pet tunneling into the walls?
Simply indulging the creative spark. Oh, mortal man.
Can you not? Wait, what? Love combo blow not working. Oh, I just need to step on them. I don't need to just hold them. Bro. Kind of forgot about this part of these missions. Having res tokens in an activity that has these spikes is kind of diabolical. Or maybe the spikes don't actually come out anymore. Well, I don't feel like I should test that. I don't need... Wait. Do I need to kill... How does this work? Or not need to kill these guys?
You'll need Soul Device's signatures to pick those locks.
Oh, why are they so tanky? Oh, don't do the playlist. Never do the playlists, Akisho. Never do the playlists. The playlists are awful. You never want to do the playlists. Good Lord. Oh, I'm dead. And that's just a wipe. Okay, no. This is not fun to do solo. But no, Akisho, you never want to do the playlists. No, that's not how it works. Like maybe for the base, but no, you can always add modifiers. Like if solo ops, like if the playlist can get you A tier, then that difficulty can get you A tier with your own with you selecting your own modifiers. But also don't get hung up on the difficulty, like the difficulty level, like Grandmaster, Master. Those don't matter whatsoever. It's just the power level delta that you're worried about. But it being Master, Grandmaster, or Ultimate, it does not matter whatsoever. That's just, think of that as literally just the base power level without any modifiers. Things are just going to get harder as you increase in level. Or like you have to do more annoying modifiers. Like you have to use Brawler on pretty much everything. Otherwise it makes it stupid difficult. But no, I promise you, you do not want to do playlists
It's a relatively simple
in any activity.
I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Heavy. Also, you don't actually need A tier anymore, I'm pretty sure. That might not be the case for 300 to 400. Like B plus now, for me, I'm pretty sure gives me my +2. It won't give me the higher tier though. It won't give me tier 5, which is what I'm currently farming for. But if I was just going for power level, I could just be getting B plus and I'd be fine. Or even B, I think, actually. Not sure. But also, of course, like I said, you can for sure get, if you can get A tier on master with the playlist, you can get A tier on master without the playlist. Well, are you adding modifiers? Like, how many modifiers are you adding? But also, hold on. You're 390? Yeah, you should for sure be doing Grandmaster, 100%. That's why. Possibly why? I don't know. Like, you should still be able to hit it. Are you also adding... You said... Banes and 3 plus 3? And 3 mods? Well, one, that's just not maxing it out. So, like, you could max it out even further if you wanted to. But you should also be doing, like, one of these, maybe? Those kind of suck. But no, if you're 390, you 100% should be doing Grandmaster. Like, these levels do not matter. They really don't. Like, these, just think of them as power deltas. But like, by you doing Banes and 3 modifiers, these are adjusting the power level delta anyway. You 100% should be just go to Grandmaster, because the Grandmaster at its base doesn't matter other than it gets rid of your radar. That's the only difference between Grandmaster and Master. That it makes you get rid of your radar or some other modifier here. I didn't actually realize these were a thing. Hold up. I didn't know they added these. Opening armor loadout is restricted to new gear, weapons, and armor only. Equipment is locked during the entire activity. Oh, fuck me. I didn't... Good lord. What? I don't know touche was a thing. Like, I knew it was, somebody told me that they were using that, but I didn't know, like, what it required. Oh, man. Collections. Is there Arachne in here? No. That's fine, I don't need it. Didn't do that 100%, Akusho. Absolutely. If you're 390, that's a -10 modifier. Just to do Grandmaster at its base? Absolutely do that, dude. It'd be so much easier. Like, it might add a couple more champions, but, like, that's it. And I don't even think it does that. I'm fairly certain it wouldn't. all you're worried about is the power level delta. You don't care about what it's called. You don't care about the label. Because that does not matter. Oh, is that the only difference from Master GM? That might be the difference. It doesn't matter. Killing a champion gives you a revive token. Plus at -10, you should not be dying. I don't care how good of a player you are or not. You should not really be dying at -10. Unless you're just using like the most ridiculously dumb build. But I would hope you're not doing that. You know? Alright, I should kill... Where's this guy? Where'd this guy go? There he is. I should kill this guy. Not finishable. Yeah, the life should not be an issue, especially if you go through the effort of actually taking out a champion or two. But usually you don't need to. Right now I'm killing them just on my way, just because it takes a single grapple. Also, don't be afraid to use some of the modifiers that help you. Like if you're using a grenade build, the grenade modifier is huge. Also, you're taking advantage of Sturm, right? Sturm or the busted swords. And then when I say busted, like the most busted they've ever been. You're not using any of those? Dude, at least use Sturm. Are you familiar with what's going on there?
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler. It gives me a hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years.
Yeah, at least use Sturm.
Nice park with big statue of the
Like there's just no reason not to. Good lord, that is a good sword. It doesn't have Whirlwind. Or not Whirlwind. It doesn't have Relentless, unfortunately. It's still got good stuff in those other columns. Oh, young Ahamkara spine is okay. We're switching this up. Good lord, I didn't know this is a thing. Never once paid attention to what Touche was. Somebody said they were using it, but I didn't actually pay attention to it. Do I have any? No. Did I really just get rid of that cloak? No, I didn't. Hell yeah. Grab you. Infuse you up. Oh. I need to sacrifice a sword. Maybe not. Where is... Honestly, get rid of anything that's tier 2 or 3. Sorry if this fucks up my builds. Okay, we'll work on those. Let's grab... Yeah, no, that should be easier on you. Kinetic siphon. It's probably. Fine. No, it's not bad. Anytime you're within like, honestly, within like 30 levels of the next one, you should just do that one. It helps my power level quite a bit though. 1 at Grandmaster, just to... That's back. Does that still give me a bonus power? Bonus? Oh, geez, it does. It might need to be A, though. Give me a +2. Oh, wow, they can get B+, though, still. I'm really hungry.
Changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Okay. Oh, because I don't have this on. It's not as good as it was. The swords, any lightweight frame sword, like quick fang, which you might have craftable. What else? Quick fang is a craftable one. I think there's a couple other ones. I just don't know what they are. Any lightweight frame, and you just deplete the ammo, and then you jump attack. A jump light attack does crazy damage for some reason. Yeah, quick thing is craftable. There might be another one that's craftable. I'm not sure. kind of wish I grinded for a better sword. I don't know. At the same time, the activity was such ass. It's just a blatantly bad activity. Where that sword came from. I think I might like this build a little bit more than the grapple melee. This is just more fun to me. Oops. Okay, I just blew myself up with my own gunpowder gamble. Okay. I love that a single grenade's doing more than my entire golden gun right now. Because of this bug. Dude, okay. That is the bad part about this, is that my gunpowder gamble is beefed the hell up. Yeah, I'm just blowing myself up from my gunpowder gamble because it's doing so much damage. That didn't kill him?
That went better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
I think we're gonna take gunpowder gamble off.
Excuse you, Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Wait. Oh. Let's do this one. Oh no, I already had that one. What? Let's do one that creates more fire sprites. What's the one that creates fire sprites? Maybe I do that one. Super final blows. Chat. I don't know what I just got rid of. Oh, nothing. I just moved it over. That's the one.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Oh man, my melee is low. Do you have one you can pull from your season pass, Mercutio? How do you see, girl? You want to go upstairs, honey? Ten more enemies. I know this. I'm coming. Let me finish this mission, then I'll come. I'll bring you upstairs, my love. I just found the flaw to that. I don't have any DR at all. That's a bummer. Dude. I wonder if I can get rid of... Probably get rid of, what it's called. I can probably get rid of Brawler. I really hate that modifier.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Alright, Lucy, let's get you upstairs, baby. Right back again. It is, thanks. I did that to blow my nose. What'd you have, Felix?
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Butter paneer. And butter paneer masala and rumali roti. Probably pronouncing those completely wrong. fine. I'm going the wrong way. Interesting. Where are all the enemies? I'd really go for some heavy. Nice, or nice, Kisho. Go for it, you Felix. I had an uncle that did that when I was a kid, but nobody really liked him. At least I didn't. I don't think really anybody else in my immediate family liked him very much. So you usually try to avoid him, but yes. I don't know. That might bother me more than it should because I'm not really much of a family person. Like, I love dearly my immediate family, like my children and my wife. But I'm not a huge believer in... I know this is gonna make me sound like a complete asshole, and that's totally fine. I'm not a huge believer in loving somebody simply because they're family. I don't like that. Like, I know that's weird. And that's probably an unpopular belief, but like my parents, absolutely. But like my siblings and stuff, I don't feel like I owe them anything, including my own love, you know? So I don't have any, like if I don't like them, then I don't want to be around them, you know? Like I'm not going to be around with somebody just because they're family. Parents are a little bit different because like you owe a lot to them, I feel like. And that becomes more and more clear the longer I'm a parent. But no, I'm not. Anyway, where I was going with that is that I don't think aunts and uncles should be doing that kind of stuff to their nieces and nephews, you know? And so that's probably why it bothers me more than it should. So anytime I would see an aunt or uncle that was bothering me, or cousins that were bothering me, I just wasn't interested. Or just leave me alone.
Watch the Guardian tear through our enemies
And I think a lot of them
to make me thirsty for combat. But after the
just think I'm an asshole for it.
being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as
But I don't think I am.
as I used
I think
to.
it's just that I don't
The Vex.
see any reason to.
It takes a toll.
I don't know.
So long at my
I don't feel like they should have the.
see the whole world through
I'm not saying like being my friend is like a massive privilege or anything.
let the Guardian
Like I don't feel like I owe them anything simply because I'm family. Including my time and attention. And you're on the lean side? It feels kind of awkward. I mean, it's, in my opinion, it's awkward for any aunts and uncles, even grandparents, to really be physically touching you if you're older than like 5. Like a young kid, yeah, I get it. You wanna hold them, you wanna cuddle them a little bit. I think that's more acceptable.
Take down all resistance and exfil as quickly as possible.
But as soon as you become like anywhere close to like a teenager or something, just absolutely not. Leave me alone. We can have a conversation. I don't know. I'm probably in the minority for thinking that way. And it's feelings like those that make me feel like I've got like some sort of I don't know, maybe a little bit of autism or something, because I don't know, I feel like the way I feel about relationships is, in my opinion, different than what I think a lot of people would deem acceptable. I'll do anything for a friend or anyone whom I believe that I know is a great person, but just because someone is connected to you through a family tree, I can't do anything other than, yeah. That's, yeah. Oh, you're good. No, that's exactly how I feel. I don't, just because you're, I don't know. I don't think that warrants any sort of relationship. It just never made sense to me. And I don't know, maybe if I had, I'm sure I would feel differently if I had siblings that I greatly respected and wanted to be around. But I really, or had things in common with, and I really don't. Like, I give them the respect of a human being, as everybody should, right? But I don't have anything in common with any of my family, like at all. There are very few things I would go to my family for advice, or to have like any sort of conversation with. Like, not a single person. Maybe that's not true. Like, I have gone to my sister for a few recipes, if that counts. Which I think it probably does. Okay. Bruh. These guys are turds. wasted a res on that. Now I feel like I have to kill both of these guys. Yeah, for sure. For sure, you Felix. And it confuses me when people feel differently, like in my own family, because I don't have any. Why is this not killing anymore? Oh, is it just simply because I'm on? They are not dying anymore. I'm gonna not. This is not a good idea. I'm worried I'm gonna die during the little fight with the bosses. Everson, thanks so much for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate that. How are you? Oh, I gotta get weapon kills. No, this is chalked. I'm dead here. Four for 4? Nice. Appreciate that. I don't remember what I was specifically saying. I know what we were talking about. I don't remember what I was specifically saying about it though. That's okay. You just fall out with your clan you made recently though? And you had a falling out with your clan that you created? That's unfortunate. What happened? Not get any more enemies? Is that it? Sounds like a weird clan, Silverson. I don't know, it would have been kind of funnier if you just kicked everybody from the clan and then left it or something like that, and then just so they couldn't have the same clan name. That's the kind of petty shit I probably would have done. That's good you're still friends though. You cannot raid? Any issues? Why? With them, okay. Like they won't even let you raid with them? Or it's now your choice that you're not interested in doing that? Your choice, okay, that's good. I don't know, I feel like raids aren't difficult enough content for it to be breaking people up like that. On normal raids. Maybe a day 1 raid. Even then, I don't know. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, for the love of God. I hate this. No, this guy, I was just like, I don't know. I need those extra like 4, 6 levels. That was bad. That was really dumb. Dying and wiping in a solo ops is not okay. That, it's gonna be an hour. Should have just stayed in here. So I don't think I need to do that. Yeah, I don't know why I changed that. I was still getting... I'm still getting A+. That's an unfortunate way to play the game, Severson. I don't know. Like, I have zero issue with people being bad at the game. I'm assuming you guys are fighting because, like, the mechanics weren't being done properly in raids or whatever was causing wipes, right? That would... The only reason I could see people getting annoyed would be wipes. And struggling in the raids, right? Which... I'm sorry if this is a shock, but, you know. If your team is struggling in a raid, in a normal level raid, with guides and everything out, then that probably means, just as a group, it's not very good players. Like, as a, not all of you, not each of you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like raids are all that difficult. Anyway, if you are, I feel like if the whole team is kind of struggling that way, that's fine. But anyway, sorry, where I was going with that. I don't care like how bad or good you are at the game. Like, if you're all like similar skill level, you should all be having fun still, right? Like, even if you're wiping a million times in the encounter, like, just laugh it off, you know? That's kind of my thought. It shouldn't be causing people to get mad at each other. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. Like, there was a time, like, I don't know if I've ever been like on any team that's had a hard enough time to, you know, not be able to complete a raid. But I've had plenty of teams that like we've taken hours to complete raids. Right? Like, back when I first like got like pretty hardcore into Destiny 2. I've always played Destiny. Like, when I got hardcore into Destiny 2 was, what the hell? Around the time that like Garden of Salvation came out, that's when I started doing raids a little more often. I had a friend group, an IRL friend group that we all played together. And we had a lot of fun. And the raids, yeah, they took a long ass time. And at the time, we were pretty similar skill levels, so nobody really cared, right? Like, it was just fun to do. And who cares if it takes several hours? Nobody should, because we're all at the same level, we're all at the same pace. We're all just having fun. Like, who cares if it takes several hours? Like, I think our first Garden of Salvation run took... Where is this guy? I want to say like 8 or 9 hours. I gotta look it up. Hold on. I'll look it up after this run. Or I'll try to remember. But like, we didn't care. We were having fun. We didn't know. That was like way before I like really got into understanding what the meta was. And like damage rotations and like what weapons, like what perks you really should be using. We were just kind of playing the game at that point, you know? no like level of seriousness at the time. And you know, after that, skill deltas kind of started increasing. And that's where a lot of the friction started coming from, was some of us were taking it a little more seriously than others, and some of us were not even just taking it more seriously, but we were the skill change or skill difference was big enough that it kind of becomes, I don't know, like it's different when you're teaching somebody. I don't mind if somebody's like, if I'm teaching somebody the raid and they're obviously struggling with it, it doesn't really bother me too much, because I still enjoy teaching the raid and I'm still enjoying my time in there. But if you're playing with just like a team and you're not teaching anybody and people are just struggling their asses off, and I'm not at all, but because they are, it's like holding back the rest of the team, that's when it starts to frustrate me a little bit. But even and that's where I could see a lot of the friction coming from people playing with each other that way. I don't know. Took 4 weeks and only got the 2 encounters done, but with the constant friction and arguing, I thought we should take an intermission at least for a week, and they didn't like it. In fact, some people gave you an ultimatum. I haven't been playing Destiny. Only played 3 minutes in the past 2 weeks. 4 weeks and only got 2 encounters done? I don't know how to feel about that. Not great. Four weeks. I'm just dying. Also friction because when I was complaining on our progress, they thought I was calling them all stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna put words in your mouth, but 4 weeks. "4 weeks, I might start possibly thinking there's some intelligence issues. Like I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna use the S word. 4 weeks? I don't know.
Watching the young wolf take
For half the encounters?
Makes me think. Using darkness, guardians are strong.
I'm a little bit worried about that one.
More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old
I don't know.
vets like Joxer and Cade are gone.
That is a little bit alarming. Like that's
Lost their ghosts.
a lot of time.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever.
Oh yeah, I was gonna see how long my first
The city
Garden of
has our
Salvation took,
backs.
because I know it was a long time. How many, over those 4 weeks, like how many play sessions, how many hours would you say? Huh. So yeah, my very first Garden of Salvation, we failed. Yeah, that's right. We never finished it. It was a div puzzle. It was a div run. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. It may have not been a div run. I don't think it was. It was 8 hours and we failed. That was almost 6 years ago. Good God. 6 years ago. And then our first clear was 5 hours. 4.5 hours. Lord. $10 to 12 sessions, 2 to 4 hours each. No. Like they're... To be clear, it's the what was causing wipes in those two encounters specifically? Was it not doing enough damage? Was it not even executing the mechanics? Was it people dying? Like that's just I'm trying to be nice. That's an alarming amount of time. By a long shot. Huh. I don't know. I don't know if I need to say anything more about that because I don't feel like I have anything constructive to say about that. But that's sort of blowing my mind right now. I am literally just trying to I'm trying to think through in my mind how it could possibly take that long unless people are just not absorbing any information whatsoever as a whole group. Because to tell you the truth, that encounter's been soloed. Granted, by really good players. Like I don't even know if I could have soloed it. I probably could have before Liars was patched out. I think I could have with you know a handful of hours put into it. But like it's a soloable encounter. That's where my disconnect is, right? Like even if one or two people were like hard carrying, like it's a pretty I don't know if I'd say easy. I don't think easy is the right word, but it's a pretty consistent encounter to duo. Like not even like crazy duo stuff. Like yeah, grapple melees, but not even crazy broken grapple melees, not even you know, like post Liars nerf. Grapple melees, we two-phased. Or no, we didn't quite two-phase, we almost two-phased. As a duo. That's just, I don't know. And that's, I've probably already said more than I should have about the situation, but that's, my brain cannot wrap itself around that. I'm struggling very much with understanding that. Yeah, I would be burnt out too. I would not be interested. You have a day one, do you have a contest clear? Or when you say nearly day one, do you mean nearly contests? And are we talking challenge or just the first run? The other day one got to first run fast, but crota stopped us. Right now, I'm just a free agent for a bit of freedom of expression. Okay, so not challenge. But during contest mode. Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Akisho. I don't know. Like, crota was a difficult raid. You know, if relatively speaking, if you think through, like, especially the time, what we had, it was pretty difficult day one. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying Night Rain. No, crota was pretty difficult. So if you're like the type of player that can get through that, I'm assuming with completely different people, right? There's no way that's a similar team. Like, that's completely different team. I'm trying to pull up your raid report. I think I've got you. Raid number is 9846. Remind me stalking you. Yeah, this is you got day one Rune of Nightmares? Like, Rune of Nightmares is obviously an easier raid, but still. Like, if you can do day one Rune of Nightmares, you absolutely should be able to do literally any raid on a normal difficulty. I don't know, I'm confused. Why'd that drop of 425? Oh, because that's all my Titan is? Fuck. Like, no joke, that's like... I don't have anything nice to say. I shouldn't say anything anymore. I think I gotta be done with that conversation. I'm gonna say some things that might get me in trouble. Silverson, you have almost 19 hours in the raid. No, that's bad. That's just... Like, I would be curious to know... There's gotta be, like, some, like... Never mind. No, I gotta be done. Sorry. No more. Okay, I am... I need a cloak. I haven't looked at the store yet. We'll find the time to talk later. Answer me this. Can you give me like an average age range? Like, what are we looking at? Are we looking at full-size adults? We're talking like 12 and 13-year-olds. I don't even know how old you are, and you don't need to answer that like specifically. Just kind of give me like some sort of range. Like, what are we dealing with? Oh, okay. I was hoping you'd say like 5 to 10-year-olds. Ooh. Okay. Understood. For high 20s? Hey, me too. Need a cloak from anywhere? How rough are these? Yes, I can. I can get A+ on gym. I have to crank it up a little bit. But it is... You know what? No, it actually probably does make sense for me to stay on GM. At that point, you're just telling me your age. Like, what have to incorporate some math into it? You're on the high end of it. I'm with you. The second half of the 20s. Wait, you can change this? What does this do? Everyone is returned to orbit. All fire team members are dead. Everyone was returned to orbit. All fire. Wait. Team members cannot self-revive. That give you any... Doesn't even give you an extra Wait, it doesn't even give you any extra points for... That's dumb. Touche. What is this? Only portal rewards? Classic collector. Okay, that's cool. Legacy dungeon rewards will also drop. The legacy rewards will lack seasonal power and gear tiers. Why lacks power? Why? What is the purpose of that? Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I'd be bummed too. I honestly don't know how you lasted 19 hours in there. I'm confused by that part too. Oh, okay. No, you gotta. Good thing you cut ties with them. Fuck that. No, sorry. That is one thing I will not ever be okay with. People that get mad at people for playing outside their clan. No, fuck that. Any clan that even talks like that, they should honestly be banned from the game. Not really, but like that's disgusting. That is a gross way to play this game. Is to restrict yourself to people that are only in your clan. I will never be okay with that. Mm-mm.
Imprint of Callus's consciousness is fractured, straining, as if Callus's mind is at war with itself. Callus,
Well, now you can.
not Callus.
I don't remember the way up here. Oh,
This is a recollection of a time since past. You are experiencing echoes of Callus's personal torment. Glimpses into his past which may provide insight to the future. I must
Not a fan of
always
that.
maintain your connection to this mindscape. From here, you must navigate these memories on your own.
do I have to any chance at tier 5 once you're 400? Yes. Hold on. No. Sorry, I lied. No. You gotta be 450. Oh, I don't remember the way to go here. Oh, that's where my grenade went. I was trying to figure out where that was. Where do I go here? I thought I dropped down. Do I not drop down? Oh, no, I do. You hit that bell first. And then, oh, no? Did they change the pathing for this? No, that's still it. They said they didn't, wait. They said they didn't, but they got mad because you raided that one raid with Shell, and when I simply mentioned about wanting to raid DP with another group. Ew. Nah. Like. No. That's a hard no from me. That's like. That's like I have no interest in even talking to them. I have zero interest in being associated with them in any way. That's saying a lot because I don't really give that response to anybody. I turn on grenade modifier here? I don't know. This is probably a waste of my time. I was really just doing it for a cloak, but I don't think it's worth it anymore. People are saying you're wrong as a leader for not saying much about issues. I would wait because it worked, because I knew how I was with it. Dude. That's some wild stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't play with them anymore. I don't know. I really don't know how long you lasted like any amount of time with them. Well, tier 5's got a little higher at 400. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I don't think you can get like any tier 5s. Even like that's, and now you can get more tier 5s at 450. You used to not even be able to get tier 5s from being tier 50. Or sorry, being tier 450. We don't have your keyboard and mouse right now? Oof. Okay, no. I'm not doing Sloan. That's just ass. Yeah, no, that's rough. Yeah, you don't need that kind of energy in your life. Yeah, and also Destiny's kind of ass right now. Don't play Destiny right now. Maybe come back in like Renegades. And even then, probably not. Well, I'll be so for real with you. Like, it's probably just not worth it. Yeah, PvP might be different. I don't know how PvP works, Q-Show. I could see like Trials showering you with tier 5s. I don't know if it does. That's good, Silverson. Are these IRL friends of yours? I think I was having a better time with this, unfortunately. But that doesn't let me use... What if I used that, then did... No, because Sotorachne isn't... God, I hate this. Sotorachne isn't featured, is it? No, it is. Okay, so we'll just pull the actual Sotorachne. That's not what I searched. I have a terrible Sotorachne. Sounds good, Silverson. No, we don't have to. It probably wouldn't be very productive. It'd probably just me being incredibly rude. Not to you, but you know. Sounds good, Silverson. Have a good night. I don't know, watch a couple movies or something? What do you want to do?
Hello again.
See, I wonder. I might just enjoy this more. Yeah, it does sound kind of pointless. Also, do you have stores open at this time? Almost 4 a.m. for you? Oh, I didn't put any mods on it.
Hostile territory without backup. Stick to your
How's it going, FD? Don't even matter. Oh shit. No, that's gonna be rough as hell. I really just need a helmet to drop so I can be so far low, so far down. That's cool, Akisha. I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry to hear that, Afty. I need to get to bed soon.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
I feel like some of these kills haven't counted. Okay, well, that's doing its thing, so that kind of sucks. Bro. What? Oh, I guess I am minus 50 right now. No, this sucks. I'm not a fan of the power level issue trying to get your other characters decent level gear. I think that's just kind of stupid. That me wanting to change a build this is heavily penalized. Bro. Dude. What is this guy doing? Not a fan of what just happened. Four more weapon kills. I think I would do more damage to him. How was I still able to grapple melee? What? I'm not doing too hot tonight. Wait, I thought that was him. What? I'm really confused right now. That was dumb.
I feel like we're putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Why did I get 2 drops from that? Let me do that. Because it has a melee. This is stupid. Alright, I gotta be done. I'm just getting tired. Alright guys, I appreciate you. I don't know why you're watching this. I really don't. But appreciate you hanging out with me for a bit. I'll talk to you later this week, probably. Wait, today's Wednesday. Yeah, probably. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream Friday. We have a team practice on Friday. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to stream that or not. I don't know. We'll see. Have a good night, guys. Love you.